Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday to you all. And I hope you're ready for another day in Azeroth. Andy, SCR, Dragon's Bane, Karen, Mendy, Esme, Mitosh, Towan, Melissa, welcome everybody. The Better Fishing add-on. It has an option to turn up the volume on the bobber. That could be good. Speaking of the bobber, let's go do some fishing. Should I fish here in Stormwind though? I don't know if I should fish in Stormwind. I should probably hearth to South Shore. And we should probably do our fishing out that way. Zachariah, Intelligent, Mason, welcome guys. Do we have anything we need to do in Stormwind? Oh man, I got portals to learn. We could go learn a portal. I have to get out to Darnassus. I have been so very lazy. I think I just have to do this like first thing this morning. I hope you guys are in for a little bit of travel, because I just have to get this done. We have to get out to Darnassus, I have to get the teleport, and I have to learn Alchemy. We have to skill up our Alchemy, because right now we're completely stalled out. We are capped at 150, and we cannot progress. So let's go do this. That way it's done. And then we can find something more interesting to do. Mitosh, hey, that sounds amazing. If you just want to cut out all of the travel for me and just make it super easy and I don't have to do anything, yeah, I would definitely be okay with getting a portal to Darnassus. I can meet you right here in the Mage Tower, as a matter of fact. Because I'm pretty sure if you teleport to Stormwind, you will probably appear right here where I'm at. And we can simply get this done really efficiently. That'd be awesome. Galarak, good morning to you. Welcome. Can never turn down a portal, right? I'm not going to turn down a portal. Let's see. We don't have to do that. We have to find the portal trainer. There she is.
King's honor, friend.
So now we have Portal Stormwind.
Farewell.
Do I need a different stone for these? I think I do. Yeah, I need Rune of Portals. Does somebody around here sell runes? What are the odds they'd have a rune vendor, like, in the actual tower itself? Not very good. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. We're gonna go ahead and take this portal. The reagent vendors near the entrance to Stormwind. Thank you. Mitosh, thank you so much for the portal. That makes life so much easier. Alright, and then we should be where we need to be. Here we go, portal trainer.
Light be with you.
And then we have to find the alchemist.
Safe travels.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I know you have a mage. And I just didn't think about it. Alright. Alchemy is over this way. Oh, guess what? Guess what? We can mount up. If you guys missed the end of the last one, obviously we hit level 40 yesterday and we got our mount. So there she is. Isn't she a beauty? Here we go. Artisan Alchemist. And now we can keep getting skill ups. We shoved a bunch of stuff into the bank, I'm pretty sure. Let's not hearth. Hearthing is not what I want to do. Let's just teleport back to Stormwind now. And let's pull everything out of the bank, and we will do some alchemy. I like the look of Darnassus. Yeah, it's very pretty. The buildings are sometimes laid out in a strange manner. And there's not a lot of obvious order to the layout of the city. But it's very pretty. I like the architecture a lot. Alright, we need to go to the bank. We need to find reagent vendor near the front of town. The best city ever put into the game is Silvermoon City. Silvermoon City is the best looking city and the best laid out city, and Silvermoon has lots of little shortcuts. There's these little shortcuts between the inns, and they help you get, like, around, basically. They make it so you don't have to do a lot of running around. All these convenient little shortcuts. It's by far the best designed city, and it's the best looking city that's ever been put into the game. I remember being, like, completely distraught upon seeing Silvermoon for the first time. And then my buddy explaining to me that, you know, Orgrimmar was always going to be the Horde capital. Silvermoon was never going to be the capital. It just was never going to happen, and I was, like, so upset. He's like, you're going to spend all your time in Orgrimmar at Endgame. And I was like, that sounds terrible. I'm like, why wouldn't I just spend all my time in Silvermoon? He's like, you won't. He's like, you'll never come here again. He liked to tell me things about the game that he knew I wouldn't like. And that was one of them. We were questing on the Blood Elves, and he was like, yeah, you'll never come here again after level 60. Like, whatever. I'm like, okay. Thanks, buddy. Mount up. I'm not gonna mount up. No, I don't mount up often. Especially not in town. Did I get the teleport? Yep, we got teleport. We got alchemy. We're gonna go pull all of our mats out of the bank, and we're gonna do some alchemy. And I am gonna drink my coffee. Because clearly I need to do so.
Greetings.
There we go. The silver leaf I am just gonna vendor. I don't know why I have all this silver leaf. And same thing with the peace bloom. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Cool, cool, cool. Look at that. Actual skill ups. Okay, let's see if we can do... We need empty vials for Firefin Snapper for fire oil. Let's make a few of these. And then we will go from there.
You need something? Be careful. Light be with you. Light is.
The firepower elixir we can actually use. This increases spell fire damage by 10 for 30 minutes. I think I already have one in my bags. That I just have never used. Oh, I have 2 of them in my bags. Awesome. Put those out somewhere. I probably should have been smart and just did all of the alchemy right there at the alchemy trainer. You know, so I can learn new things from them as I skill up. Probably would have been a good idea. We could just teleport back, I guess. I'm assuming the trainers here in Stormwind probably aren't going to have anything else to teach us. And that from now on we're gonna have to go out to the one in Darnassus to learn anything new. Is that true, or should I go visit the one in Stormwind just to see? Is Firefin Snapper a good seller on this server? I actually don't know. I haven't checked the prices. Because I knew I needed them for Alchemy, so I didn't bother checking the auction house prices because I can't sell them. Okay, yeah, I feel like I just have to. I have to run back to Darnassus really quick and see if we can train anything else. I need more action bars. It's getting very disgusting. The state of my action bars. Kinda starting to drive me a little crazy. Firefin Snappers are 1 gold, and they're almost 2 gold each. Yeah, I mean, I need gold. I'm running out of gold. I guess we have gold on other characters, but... It's the repair bills from the raids. They're killing me. I think my hunter... Yeah, my hunter's down to 450. I had like 800 at one point. I think it's all the expensive repair bills. Slowly going broke over time. I really need to have a second day a week where we do endgame stuff on the hunter. Even if the only purpose is to farm stuff that I can sell on the auction house. Because yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna slowly go broke. I'm hoping that once the mage hits endgame, I'll want to spend a lot of time at endgame on the mage. And maybe then we'll recoup some of our money. Alright, let's see if she can teach us anything else. Yeah, she definitely can. And the next stuff is at 175, 180. What do we need? Wild Steel Bloom. Oh, okay, we can make a bunch of these if I have leaded vials. Here we go. I'm gonna make some healing pots. I feel like having healing pots, it could be really good for me. So we'll just make all of these, and we'll see how many we can burn through just through like casual use. These ones restore up to 585 mana. We have 3200 mana pool. 585, like if we get 500 back, that's 5 more living flames. That's a couple more living bombs. It's like 2 more living bombs. It's a few Frost Firebolt casts. It's a lot of arcane, so yeah, the 500 mana could come in clutch. Especially when we're doing 5-man content. The Oily Blackmouth usually sells good. That's a, yeah, they're a little bit lower of an item than the Firefins. I think we were finding the Oily Blackmouth first. And then we started finding Firefins. They might sell for a similar amount, actually. I could sell these, because I don't need these anymore. For Alchemy. So yeah, we can definitely see if these sell for a gold each as well. I would love to have 15 additional golds in my coin pouch. One button rotation coming to classics soon. There are some classes in actual vanilla era that, you know, you can basically just auto attack. The game already had that. It's called a rogue. You just do sweeping strikes and then auto attack. It's basically 1 button. It's 2 buttons. You got a Sinister Strike to build up a combo point. The Paladin's basically you can make the Paladin a 1-button rotation by macroing your seal with your judgment so that every time you judge, it puts your seal back up for you. That's how I play classic Pally. And so that brings it down to basically a 1-button rotation aside from auto attack. you're just auto-attacking and pressing the one button that judges and puts your seal back up. Alright, I'm gonna make some healing pots for the skill ups, because it looks like we can get quite a few more skill ups if we go this way. Yeah, on a hunter you can send in your pet and you can just auto shot, and you'll, if you're Beastmaster, you'll do really good damage in classic era. I mean, we got a lot of skill ups from all that. We're almost 200 alchemy. That's really good. For me, at least. Elixir of Fortitude, Agility, and Greater Defense. What do we need for this stuff? Ooh, we can make some of this already. So we need Goldthorn. We've been finding a lot of Goldthorn in Scarlet Monastery, and I've been skipping it. Because the groups move really fast. But we also need Strangle Kelp, which is harder to find. We were finding a lot of this on the coast of South Shore, so maybe going back there and having a look could be good. And then we need Wild Steel Bloom and more Goldthorn. Okay. There we go, we're gonna hit 200. Very nice. Dragon's Bane, what level are you, man? On that Huntar. Cat's Eye Elixir slightly increases your stealth detection, okay. Goldthorn and Fade Leaf. You're 42. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're at a point where maybe we could probably spam Cathedral a bit today. If we wanted to spam Cathedral. I don't know if there's something else we could do. We're almost at a point where we can almost do ZF. So I don't know, I might wait until we can do more ZF. And unless we think that Cathedral could be good. Oh, you know what else we might do? Maybe we can get together a group for some do the daily incursion quest. That I would be down for that if we want to eventually get a group together today, get like 3 or 4 of us together. And just go knock out the dailies for whatever the incursion is at level 40. That would be cool. Uldaman, we could definitely do Uldaman. I'm down for any of that. I think knocking out the incursion could be really good. And then I think doing Uldaman could be a lot of fun. I don't know if people do Uldaman though. So we have to see like who we can get. Maybe CNET will be around later. Yeah, I'm down to do anything. Because right now I think what I'm going to do is go fish for a bit. So, yeah. What else? Oh, we got silk. Let's do these. We can hang out here for a little bit. Enjoy some of the sights and sounds of Darnassus. Do I recommend to level professions at the same time as leveling the character? Yeah, that's just what I like to do. There's a strong case to be made for the idea that it's easier to level them up once you're level capped. I don't enjoy doing it that way. And the thing about me is, like, in the past, when I've tried to do it that way, I just never go back to level up the professions. I hit level cap, I start doing raids, I start having fun, and then I never really look back at my old professions that need to be leveled up. So I like to do it as I go. I feel like it breaks up the game into like different chunks of gameplay, which is refreshing. Whereas just questing nonstop or grinding nonstop can really get you burned out. Taking the time to go to a city, work on your professions, taking the time to go do some fishing, I feel like those are really healthy habits to have in the game that can like help someone enjoy it more holistically and not cause them to be burned out, feeling like they have to rush to get to end game and all that stuff. So yeah, I recommend it, but you know, there's a case for doing it the other way. Depends on what kind of person you are. If you're a noob person, then definitely work on your professions as you go. Take your time, pick some professions that you like, work on them as you go, set aside some time to grind the professions. Don't, you know, don't feel like you have to rush through the questing. Yeah, for a new player, I would definitely recommend you just kind of tackle it as you level. So we're done with Silk. We have Mage Weave next, and oh, we have the book for Mage Weave, and we have Mage Weave. Oh, this is all coming together quite nicely. And then the next thing we have to do, we have to go to Theramore at 225. And at Theramore, we have to do the first aid quest to get heavy Mage Weave. Pretty sure that happens at 225. So we're gonna be at a point, I think, where we can do that whenever we want. Very nice. So first aid is good. I'm not worried about first aid falling behind. Like, we should be solid on first aid going forward. Alchemy is also in a really good spot right now. So I guess we just have to worry about herbalism and fishing, I guess, right? Herbalism and fishing, 179 on herbalism, 155 on fishing. So I think we know what we have to do now. We have to go do some fishing. Fishing is really boring. The important thing with fishing, if you're doing fishing solo, I would recommend you either find some second monitor content. We have a lot of good second monitor content right on this very channel. Thousands of hours of it. Or listen to an audiobook. I like to listen to an audiobook when I do like menial things like fishing in World of Warcraft when I'm not on stream. Audiobook works really well. You can just stare at the bobber and then like click, and you just get into a flow, and it's not boring anymore. Oh, you know what? We're going to end up going to Stranglethorn just for the fishing. We're not going to quest in Stranglethorn. I've already decided that we're going to skip Stranglethorn for questing, but we are going to go there to fish. So at some point I also need to get myself to Booty Bay. Which is not hard. We can easily... Now that we have a mount, it's going to be super fast to get down to Booty Bay from Darkshire. In fact, we'd probably be better off fishing there right now if we wanted more consistent skill ups. I think the fishing level is higher out of Booty Bay than it is out of South Shore. Maybe something to think about. Look at all the kind adventurers clearing the way for us, opening up all of the schools of fish so we can fish at them peacefully. Much appreciated, heroes. Much appreciated. Don't feel too bad. I pronounced Elwyn as Elwian for about 18 years. I pronounced it as Elwian Forest. I added like an extra syllable to Elwyn, and I don't know why, but I always did it in my head, you know? And then when I started doing YouTube content for WoW, like, people started to notice, and they started to correct me in the comments. And it was kind of embarrassing, and it was also very hard for me to break the habit of saying Elwian, which has just been how I read it. It had been how I always pronounced it in my head. And no one had ever contradicted me until I started making YouTube content. Sometimes I say Hearthstone weird. I don't think I have that bad habit anymore, but I remember there being a problem with people had with how I said Hearthstone at one point, but I think maybe I corrected that behavior. I've been playing the game since like 2005. From shortly after the game's release, I was playing on my own account. Because I'm an old person. I don't look that old. It's the lighting. There's a lot of lighting. If you saw me in person, I look like a zombie, basically. Yeah. I'm 41, so if you saw me in real life, I look like basically a walking corpse. A shambler. In real life, I'm a shambler. Amy says, shut up. It's true. Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're catching all these watertight trunks. I don't want trunks. I want firefin snappers. We gotta pop all these trunks. It's not true. Not even a little. It is true. Yeah. It is true. The skin of my face is starting to resemble like a used bowling ball bag. So it is true. Even a little. Yeah, it's true. To be fair, like from the neck down, I look like I'm 28. But if you get a good look at my face in daylight, it's scary. Used bowling ball bag. I don't know. That was just the first thing that came into my head. Like, you know, like the leather is all cracked and wrinkly. It's been beat up. That's just the used bowling ball bag is the first. The one that you find at the resale shop, you know. Or they keep all the bowling balls. You always find bowling balls and bowling ball bags at like resale shops and thrift shops for some reason. I don't even know like where one would go to buy a new bowling ball. I guess you'd have to go to a bowling alley. But yeah, they always have them at thrift shops. I caught the weather-beaten journal. What's that? Do I use Bobby or Bob? I don't, and neither will you. Only my grandma could call me that, and she's passed. So, the weather-beaten journal. I don't know what that is. I don't think so. I don't think I caught that. I caught a lot of watertight trunks. So let's go ahead and pop those. People tell me you can get good gear out of these. I've gotten some decent greens out of them, but I've never pulled a blue or an epic. I'm hoping one day we can pull an epic out of one of these. You're that offended about the bowling ball bag comment, Amy? Amy's offended that I like disparage myself, you know. It's fine. You'll be okay. This too shall pass. Mitosh, you around, man? Do you wanna run something? Do we want to do an incursion or do we want to do Uldaman? I would be interested in either of these activities. Dragon's Bane, you too, man. Do you want to do Uldaman? Do you want to do an incursion first and then Uldaman? We could do all of it. We could do it in any order. Yeah, I'd love to give an incursion a go, and then if it's a really hateful experience, then we move on to Uldaman. Ideally, we would just do the incursion, knock out a bunch of the daily quests, and then we go do Uldaman. And like, ideally, all of it could be a good time. Ideally. Yeah, I'd like to get a good chunk of XP today. I think XP is the name of the game today. I haven't seen CNET this morning. He's probably gonna appear midway through the stream. He's got to get with the schedule. This is important stuff. I don't see any more tide pools in this direction. Let's head back towards town, see if some of the other ones have respawned. Ashenvale. Oh, I can teleport myself. Well, I guess I might have a little bit of travel to do. Sure. All right, I'm gonna head that way. Yeah, we can just teleport. Iron Forge. Oh man, I gotta get. Oh man, I need more action bar space. This is so gross. It's my one complaint about the mage. Oh, that's so ugly. Ugh. Should be able to move Questie, but oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not ideal. Maybe something like that. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is gross, but I have to do it. Because I need a little bit more order. And to have order, I need a little bit more space. And to have space, I have to make this look uglier than it did before. What else am I missing? We gotta get you up here. You can go down here. What else? I could probably put these like where, yeah, well, no, I want to be able to click those, so they have to stay. I don't need Blizzard. I can't foresee myself ever using Blizzard. It just doesn't make sense to even have it out. And I think that's good. That helps a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of buttons. If you reboot, Questie goes back to where it was. Are you fully logging out, or are you just like closing out of the game? Because if you're fully going to log out, it should save profile changes like that. But if you're just going to exit game, or you're like Alt F4ing, then it won't save. But let's see if mine saves just experimentally. So we see where I placed Questie. I would like Questie to stay here. Let's see if I log out normally. And if I log back in, does my Questie reset every time? Because that's going to get really annoying really fast. We'll see. No, see, mine stays, thank God. Okay, so that's fine. I'm the first mage you've heard say they don't use Blizzard. I'm a fire mage, so I guess you've been hanging out with a lot of frost mages, so I can forgive you this time. Because yeah, I'm absolutely a fire mage. I don't think I have any flight points out here. You know what? I might have the astronaut flight points. We did BFD. If I even knew where I was going. We did BFD, but I don't know if I got any of the flight points, like, in the area. I highly doubt that I did. Let's go grab this one and then we'll find out. As a fire mage, you refuse to use arcane explosion. See, I make an exception for arcane spells. Because in my mind, it's all based in arcane anyway. Arcane is the root power of the spells that we're using. I don't have a connector. Okay, so unfortunately, I have to jump on a boat. Boats, boats, boats. We don't need to fish here. This is not going to benefit us at all, but... Am I ready? I mean, I guess I'm ready. I don't know what I'm ready for. I'm ready to fish. There is going to be a boat that comes and collects me, right? I'm not just standing here fishing for no reason. It must be a slow boat. Amy, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. There's the boat. You know, somehow we still got a couple of skill ups here. I didn't think we would. Oh god. Oh, not like this. Not like this. No. Ah, shoot. Son of a biscuit. I think we're gonna miss this boat, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh my god. The only chance is if we mount up. This is like hard mode. Boats on hard mode. We're gonna get there. We're gonna be okay. Unless the dock dismounts us. Okay, I think we're good. Don't you go anywhere, you little boat. Oh, that was so bad. One time on hardcore, I had a level 39 dwarf paladin, and we were trying to catch the boat from Booty Bay over to Ratchet. And something very similar happened to me. I was standing too close to the end of the dock, but instead of it pushing me off, I got stuck in the side of the boat. Like down here, I was just stuck inside the boat. And so I thought, okay, the boat left dock, and I didn't fall out of the boat. So I thought, you know, I'm absolutely fine. We're going to stay stuck in the boat. Everything's going to be good. You know, obviously, it didn't feel good to be stuck in the boat. As soon as we zoned over into Durotar, the boat dropped me right into the middle of the ocean. And we got close to the island where the warriors train Berserker stance, but we didn't make it, and we died of fatigue. Because my hearth was on cooldown, I used all my bubbles, I used everything I had. We were probably like 20 or 30 yards from a part of the water that we could have not died in. But yeah, so that's that story. This one thing, Mendy thought of that. Yeah, that's immediately what came to my mind as soon as the boat pushed us off. I was like, oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to my amazing paladin that was gonna go all the way. That was gonna be the hardcore character that made it all the way. And after that, I kind of lost heart. I kept playing hardcore after that, and we even got a hunter to like level 46. But I never felt as good again about hardcore after that character died. Because it was such a stupid way to die, and that character was strong, and I was pretty attached to the character. All right, here we are. We have arrived, and now we have some running to do. Thankfully, now we have a mount, so this is going to be a lot faster. Let's make sure we grab the flight point here. I think we have the astronaut flight point. I'm gonna check. I don't know why I feel like it, but I feel like we do. Alright, let's see. No. No, I don't. I have nothing. I don't know why I thought I had done anything smart. Like, grab a flight point. What did I do when we did... Oh, maybe I got summoned. I'm trying to figure out what I did when we did BFD that I didn't get the astronaut flight point. And I guess we must have gotten summoned by a warlock. Yeah, that had to be what happened. It's a long way to astronaut. Not on a mount, it's not, though. It'll lock summon me. Yeah, see, that was where you guys went wrong. Should have summoned me back in astronaut. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. On the mount, it'll go pretty fast. We need these flight points anyway, so I should have already gotten them, but at least now we're finally getting the flight points. Am I there yet? No, and if you keep asking, I'm going to turn this car around. I'll turn this car around, we will go right back home. You'll know when we're there because the horse will stop. Has the horse stopped? No, it hasn't. Have we put the horse into park? No, we have not. What are the green crystals? These are mana restoring crystals. We can make these. One of them restores up to 425 mana, and the other one restores up to 650. Just a little trick to get a little bit of mana back in a fight where we've gone which we go very often, as you will no doubt witness today. I think one of them we train in the level 20s. You might have one to train, or you might be coming up on training for the first one. I feel like we get the first one sometime in the level 20s. And the bigger one I just got recently. It could have been late 20s, early 30s. Tactical, welcome to the stream, man. It's been a while. Yep, we are making steady progress. I hope we're about to crank out a bunch of levels today because we're going to try to do an incursion. So if we do the incursion and all goes well, we should rapidly gain some levels. And maybe if we do enough incursions in the coming days, we can get that blue level 50 set. There's a set of blue level 50 gear we can get if we get our rep high enough, I think, from doing the incursion. So that would be neat to have a set of blues to throw on at level 50. How full is my quest log? My quest log is almost irrelevant at this point, actually. My quest log is very irrelevant. In fact, my quest log is kind of so irrelevant at this point that I'm going to go ahead and drop everything that I have. Except for whatever this elite quest is, we'll keep that one. Nah, I'll just drop it. What are the odds that I ever do that? There we go. Our quest log is looking good. It is looking tidy. Tactical, that's awesome to hear, man. I hope that's going well. That's really great. Sebastian, thanks for being here and for hanging out with the stream. I appreciate that. Wow, that's a lot of progress, man. That's incredible. Great job. Man, just keep up the effort, because that's amazing. Amy, you're taking James out? Don't worry, you left some of the laundry for me to fold later. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you left all the towels for me. I love rolling the towels. Oh, I hope you left all the socks. I love sorting through and rolling like 700 different socks, all of different makes, models, and sizes. That's my favorite thing. So I really hope it's socks. And towels. Socks, towels, oh, and hanger stuff? Oh man, I'm a lucky guy. I get to do the socks, the towels, and the hanger stuff. Those are all my favorite laundry items. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're going back here, right? We're going into this area. Do we want to three-man this, or are we going to try to find more men? Or ladies? Are we going to try to find any other humans? Or do we just want to go at it, the three of us? You know what the worst thing is when you finally get a mount? And this is like purely an aesthetic thing, and this probably doesn't bother anybody but me, but maybe once some of you have seen it, maybe it will start to bother you as well. I can't stand the rigidity in the character model as they ride the mount. It's like the mount is animated now, and the mount has like movement and physics, but suddenly your character has no physics. Even though you're jostling on an animal that appears to be sprinting at a very like steady and high speed, your character model is completely rigid and has no physics at all. And I'm pretty sure it works exactly the same in retail. I don't think your character has any physics in retail either while it rides on its mount. And for some reason, like, it just bothers me, you know, because I like to get shots of us running through the wilderness and stuff and just have us have like different looks at our character. And then once I get the mount, I just don't care anymore. Because there's no movement, there's no physics. So once we have the mount, it's just like, let's stare at the horse's ass for the next 300 hours of gameplay then. Not even jiggle physics, exactly. I mean, those are the most important physics, tactical. So yeah, there's not even any jiggle. No part of you moves. No, there's no head bob. Like, you're on a horse, like your head you'd be like kind of in constant motion. If you ride a horse, if you've ever ridden a horse, you'll know that you are going to be in constant motion while the horse is moving. You're not just sitting perfectly still while the horse goes, especially when you're on a horse moving this quickly. There are going to be some physics involved. And yeah. I would just like to see some physics, that's all. Even the ponytail is frozen. Oh, Esme, no, I hadn't realized that. Oh no, that's earth-shattering. Oh my god. Even our hair physics have been lost. Yeah, while we're running, when we're running, the hair has bounce. You know, like so many other things have bounce. The hair has bounce when we run. On the horse, the hair gives up. It just, the hair would be streaming out behind us. It would be moving so much more than before. Where's the hair stream? Just, I can't. Robert, the game was made in 2004. I know, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same in retail. I'm pretty sure in 2025, right now, fire up retail, get on your human female mage, get on your brown horse in retail, and I bet it'll be exactly like this. The horse will have physics, and your character model will be completely stiff, including their hair. We'll never unsee it now. And that's the only thing I hate about getting my mount. Because once I get my mount, it's just like, okay, let's look at the horse's butt. And that's it. Yeah. She looked around a bit. She's like, where? I'm on a horse. This is weird. I seem to be completely stationary, but I'm on a horse. Yeah, she looked around like quizzically. That's what you do when you're on a horse. You just kind of look from side to side. That's what I do. We got someone in the party and they're dead. Oh, that's a good sign. A warlock. Nice, nice, nice. They're gonna sue me when their subscriptions drop because of this. Yeah. Well, it's not my fault their game doesn't have enough bounce. They know their game lacks bounce. And that's a development problem. So I didn't make the game. The cat's butt's a little better. I agree. And here's the messed up thing, guys. Look at the horse's tail. Even the tails have physics. Like our ponytail should be doing the same thing this horse's tail is doing. It's pretty obvious. Nobody moves. It's not just humans. It's not just that we're human. It's nobody moves. No, there's not a character model in the game that has any kind of movement, like physics, when they're on their mounts. The mounts, like the cat has awesome physics. The night elf on it, their physics have given up. you know, back in 2004, they probably couldn't. There's probably no way to like give the character physics that are specific to being mounted, because like the different mounts have different strides, so you'd almost have to have different character physics for each type of mount, because the physics would have to be connected in some way. Because the stride of the animal is what is going to make the person move. So like they probably have to do like a lot of work. How are mounts in Guild Wars 2? That always struck me as a game that kind of focused on doing mounts really well. Does your character have physics like on the mounts in Guild Wars 2? I'm just curious if any game has fixed this problem, or if this is a problem with mounts in all games. Or if there is a game where your character's on the mount and they have physics of their own. I have an important job in this incursion. One of the 3 gathering quests is herbing. I need to get 10 for each of you. I would be surprised if my herbalism was at a level that let me pick any of the herbs. That's going to be a sad moment. I'm going to grab this flight point. That's going to be a sad moment when we realize that my herbalism is not high enough to get any of these herbs. So, yeah. Disappointment incoming. If I can pick them, I will make that my sole mission. My sole mission, while you guys carry me through the rest, my sole mission will be to gather herbs. If I can pick them, I would love to be able to do that. But level 40, something tells me that if they're level 40, they might be... Like, I'm at 179, so... Herbalism, we got some work to do. We got some work to do on herbalism. I'm just going to grab all of these quests. It's too much of a bother to look at them individually. So I'm just going to grab them all, and we'll do whatever we do, and I'll turn in whatever we get done. I'm not going to really look at these quests. I'm just going to grab a bunch. I actually can't tell if anything is happening or not. I really can't tell. Okay, it looks like the list is getting smaller. We might have actually taken all these quests. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Quartermaster. Okay, let's go. Clicky, clicky. It's a lot of quests. Yeah. It is. Absolutely. I need to get my floating names back on for players, because I can't see my group mates when they're short little people. Friendly players. Oh yeah, I think that's... Why is it here twice? Where did everybody go? Nothing I'm doing is getting the names. I've set 2 different options to set player names to on, and neither of them have done it. I have friendly players show friendly players' names in the game world. Okay. I mean, I have this on. But when I click... Okay, maybe it... No, maybe it's fixed now. Let's see. Okay, good. We're good. Whew. Starting to get worried. All right, are we here? What is going on? I always have such a hard time understanding what in the hell we're doing when we do these. I have one person here with me. I have Dragon's Bane here. We've got 2 people in a different instance. Oh, we need one more out. I'm not paying attention to party chat. You gotta, yeah. Okay, we're trying to summon. I see now. It's my fault that we're not going yet. There you go. See, I saw this chat. I was not paying attention to party chat. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're ready. Let's get in and do things, and hopefully rapidly gain levels. I mean, this is still not showing me everybody's names. I don't see the... Oh, now it's being so inconsistent. Did you guys see that? It wasn't showing the Warlock's name at all. And it was showing Mitosh's name and the other guy who's a Furbolg, but it wasn't showing the Warlock. Are we just killing stuff here? This is always like... Here comes the confusing part. The part of like, what are we doing? Why are we doing it? Let's just kill everything? Just kill everything. I'm gonna try to think of this like a 5-man dungeon with a lot of trash. And maybe if I think about it more like a big 5-man dungeon or like a 5-man instance with a lot of trash, maybe we'll have a better time in here. If I just kind of ignore everything and just focus on blasting mobs. Haven't seen any herbs yet. I do have track herbs on. It's hard to tell, but it is turned on. What is the dream fog doing to us? Movement speed reduced. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh no. So we have to try to avoid whatever this dream fog is. I got too deep into it. Now I'm asleep. Alright, avoid dream fog. We don't want to get too sleepy. Alright, got my eggs. I have no buffs. Oh my god, thank you. My god. There we go. We'll pop an elixir to make up for it. Oh no, what is this? A giant dragon. Okay, I remember this guy. Maybe we should deal with these ads. I guess, like, without mana, I really can't deal with a lot. Oh, this is good. This is a good sign. I have been very helpful. I've been a very good distraction for the enemies. Soon my usefulness to the group will come to an end. The verdict is in. I still fucking hate these. They're still fucking dumb. How dare they leave this slop gameplay in my game? We might not be doing that. We might be going directly to Uldaman. I thought there was some way to do these with like any measure of common sense. But it just feels like there's so much slop that no matter what you do, it's always going to be garbage gameplay. It just is complete slop, and it's like there's no way to make order out of slop. That's really what it seems like. We can keep trying at it, but I don't know how long my patience will hold out. They need to either make these better or they should remove them from the game. Especially if SOD's going to be a permanent way to play the game, they need to either make these better. Like, just make them approachable for solo players. Turn everything here into solo content. Or just get rid of them completely, delete them from the game. That would be the easiest solution. Just highlight the code, shift delete. And then we just move on with our life. And then maybe they should delete these from the game, and then they should buff experience in dungeons. That's what I would do. I would remove this slop gameplay, and I would buff damage and drop rates. I would make all the bosses in leveling 5-mans, which is, for me, any 5-man up to the level 50 stuff. I would double the experience from mobs, and I would double the drops off bosses. So you're going to get twice as much loot, and you're going to get twice as much XP from doing 5-mans. And then this shit gets deleted from the game. And we just pretend like it was never here. That would be the best solution for this game mode. Get people back into the leveling 5-mans, and get people out of this slop gameplay. Incentivize them to do more 5-mans while leveling up. And we have no mana. Let's pop a mana potion. That's not going to do a lot. Oh, there we go. Enemy's dead. Let's go ahead and drink. We didn't buy any moonberry juice back in town, so we are going to be stuck with using whatever we can make. And I'm sure the water we can make is pretty bad at this point. Conjure water rank 5. Okay, well rank 5 is better than rank 4, so let's just see it. I didn't empty my bags. That was also really just an awesome choice. Ah, I'm asleep. Perfect. That's right, there is a vendor back by the portal. Right. If we get full, we can go back and empty the bags. And he sells water and food. That's amazing. That's actually thought out. That might be the best thought out thing about these incursions. The only thing they thought out was making sure they put a vendor at the front of them with food and water. That's incredible. It's too bad they didn't think about like how the gameplay felt. That would have been nice to see. We're supposed to be able to do like herbalism here, but I haven't seen any nodes. I'm sure skipping these packs is going to be fine, yeah. Zechariah, I hope you have a good day at work nonetheless, buddy. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. These aren't too bad. I mean, honestly, the biggest problem here is that I'm just not familiar with any of it. Oh, look at this. These are the herbs, guys. These giant things we've been seeing are herbs, and we can't herb them yet. Like I thought, we are not quite high enough to herb them. We need 205, and we are at 179. So now we know we have to do some work. We have to do some work on herbalism. We might go to Stranglethorn to work on professions. I think Stranglethorn would be a good place for herbalism. It would be a good place for fishing. So maybe at the start of next stream, we will start ourselves off in Booty Bay and just do some herbalism and do some fishing and get those things skilled up a little bit. I feel like someday we're going to have to give up Arcane Barrage, but I really don't know what my life is going to be like when that happens. I've come to really enjoy Arcane Barrage for the short cooldown, for the mobility, just the fact that it can do a chunk of damage on an instant cast, really valuable to us. But I feel like eventually I'm going to have to replace that with something more fire-oriented. Unfortunately. I am gonna have to refill my coffee after this one before we do anything else, because somehow I'm already out of coffee. This looks like a boss, though. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I want to be tanking this. I don't know if we have a tank, but I know that I can't fill the role. So yeah, I need to hang back. I cannot tank for this group. Someone else is going to have to kite him around. I vote the hunter does it. We are out of mana. Wonderful, wonderful. Not even halfway through the boss, and we are I need to take some more time to get mana back before we fight these bosses. Because yeah, me wanding for the boss is not gonna help us kill the boss. I need a couple more seconds to kind of prepare myself. I'll catch up to you guys in a bit. I'm gonna get all my mana back before I do anything else. Or I'll just get attacked in an area that we've already cleared, where for whatever reason there are still a shit ton of mobs around. This is why I fucking hate this place. If this were a dungeon and we had just killed the boss in a dungeon, there would be no mobs around and I would be able to get my mana back and then I would be able to catch up with the group. But because of the slop we have going on here, I can't even sit for a moment, because if I do, I'm going to catch a respawn right on top of my face. So literally, I can't sit. We don't stop. And so my options are basically either be out of mana for the entire run or die. So I'm going to choose to be out of mana instead of dying, and I hope that works out and we can finish these up. I keep hoping that one day I come here and don't hate this content, because it's like probably a fast way to level, but boy, it doesn't do itself any favors. Kashik, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. That is very generous of you. A lot of support for the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 10 new people. Thank you guys for hanging out with us as we play some Season of Discovery today. I appreciate you all being here. Jared, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Glad you could make it. Joel, good evening to you, and thanks for being here today. What's the closest flight point that you get as Alliance to Scarlet Monastery? It depends on if you want to run through the Plaguelands. You have Chillwind Post in Western Plaguelands, and you can run from Chillwind Post out into Tirisfal Glades, but you're probably going to get murdered by like level 55 mobs on the way at least once. Other than that, all you have is South Shore, and then you could run across Lordamere Lake around the Dalaran bubble. And that's your closest safe route. South Shore is your closest safe flight point, and Chillwind Point is your non-safe, possibly dying multiple times option. This is the exact spot where I quit SOD in Phase 3. Opening night of Phase 3. Right here on these very ramps. In a pull very similar to this, I kind of rage quit SOD opening night of Phase 3 when they first introduced these events. For reasons very similar to this. I guess we're making the spirit run again. It's been a blast. I think we're gonna have to go do something else soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do Uldaman. And I'm probably going to need like a 5 to 10 minute break between the two things. Because this content still is not fun. This content still is not good. It's never going to be fun. It's never going to get good. And that's just really all there is to it. We tried. I don't even know if did we accomplish anything? It looks like we have a handful of quests. I'm going to go turn in this handful of quests. And I'll just be happy. I guess like we don't have to keep trying to do this. It's not fun. It's not fun. There's so many other ways to make this fun that they just didn't do. We got them all done. Okay, yeah, we got done whatever we got done. That's awesome. I'm gonna turn them in and we can go do something else. Man, I wish they were fun. I wish they were just in any way just enjoyable or cathartic or like anything, but they're not. So let us collect our XP. I mean, it's a lot of freaking XP, okay? Like, to be fair, it was a lot of freaking XP. So I'm glad we came out here and did it. We got it, we did it, you know, it's done. Will we do it again sometime? I don't know. I really don't think so. But yeah, that's awesome. We got like basically an entire level off that, maybe a little bit more than a level. So now we can do whatever. I'm down to try to do Uldaman. We'd have to do a little bit of traveling. What would be the fastest way to get to Badlands? Would probably just a portal to Ironforge. A portal to Ironforge, and then a flight point to Loch Modan. I don't think I can make portals. Oh my god, I don't have any portal icons. Or whatever I need. Rune of portals. I have no runes of portals. What's the next leveling zone? I don't know. I don't know. Which is part of the reason why we're probably going to go do Uldaman. If we can find anybody to, like, come with us. Because at level 41, where would I go right now? I'm very close to going into Tannerus. Yeah, if we can get level 42, maybe level 43, I would go right to Tannerus. We start doing the wastewater guys, we work on the pirate stuff, and we get to level 44, and then we just spam the crap out of ZF. Once we get to 44, we should be able to, like, spam ZF until level 50. We got stuff in Fairless. Yeah, like, we'll do some questing, but we're also going to be doing quite a bit of dungeons, if we can, assuming we can find people. Alright, I gotta put myself on a flight here. I gotta take a quick break, maybe like 5 or 7 minutes to get some coffee and readjust my brain after that slop gameplay. So yeah, I'll be back. All right. So, what are we thinking that nobody is doing Uldaman? Is that what we're thinking? No tanks. It's like this, it's basically, it's the same problem we always have, right? There's either no tanks or there's no healers. We probably don't... I mean, it'd be nice to have a melee, but we probably don't need a healer, or a tank, rather. We could probably do without one or the other. We just had 4 people. Maybe a melee paladin. I mean, he's gonna get aggro, but then again, I don't know what level Uldaman is in SOD. I have no idea. Yeah, try to get more people, but we just might not be able to get a tank. Between a pet and just a melee DPS, we should be good. Yeah, it is a shame CNET's not around. We gotta recruit some tanks. It's okay. I mean, pretty soon we'll be playing closer to endgame. We just gotta get into the level 50s. They magically spawn at endgame. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to tank while leveling up. A lot of people who tank, they'll just level up the character, then they'll start tanking in the stuff that matters. So by the time we get into like Blackrock Depths and things like that, then we should be able to find more tanks. Or we might even find more tanks in ZF, because ZF is when people will start to like do more dungeons to level up. It's just harder to find people for the out-of-the-way stuff. Like Uldaman especially is kind of out of the way of your questing. But, yeah. There are some quests, so I don't know if we need to pick anything up or what we need to do. Fiery Blaze enchantments. Maybe they're, well, maybe the quests are somewhere else. Either way, doesn't matter. Let's just start killing these guys and see what we can do. Oh, there we go. That works. I picked up a shattered necklace, which is a quest item. I need to vendor. Ooh, is there a vendor somewhere in this zone? Oh my god, is there no vendor here? There's got to be a single vendor of some kind, doesn't there? I'm about to drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. Go to Ironforge now, buy 5 silver bars. What are we doing this for? I mean, I'll do it. I'm just gonna do what you say. Take the portal. Okay. That's fine. I have the vendor anyway, so 5 silver bars. Alright, a couple of things. We need portal training here. We need a reagent vendor would be ideal. Why are they hiding the reagent vendors? Why not put one like right here? This is the place for a reagent vendor. I seem to have a quest turned in over this way. Oh, this is the shattered necklace.
Interesting. Off and away. Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, this is the 5 silver bars. Okay, yeah, let me go do this. If I quest in the Badlands, I'll also need frost oil. We might end up questing in there, so maybe I should grab that. How many frost oil do I need? I need 5 silver bars. Let's just grab 5 of them. We need 1 frost. There's ooh, that's pricey. I can't afford that. That's too expensive for a quest. It's probably something I can make. but it's too expensive for a quest. I am down to 19 gold, guys. I have 19 golds. My hunter has 450. My bank alt has 64. My pally has 81. But like, I don't have a lot of gold. I'm starting to get worried about my gold supplies. Do I have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. I should get into the habit of putting the Discord back into the description of the streams. We used to have a permanent link, but I don't think I have a permanent link anymore because I didn't want to pay money. And the person who was paying the money stopped paying the money. I don't do a lot on Discord. Like, I'm not active on Discord, so I never think about my Discord. I'm very bad at Discord. I'm bad at anything that seems like social media. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's vendor everything. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I can't, I'm so inept that I can't get the link to work. I get to the point where it has me copy the Discord link, but then it won't paste into the description of the stream. So that's how inept I am at Discord. This is why I don't Discord. I had people kind of running my Discord for me for a bit, but it turned out like some of them I shouldn't have had running my Discord. And I just don't do anything on it. I think that's good. I don't need any of the silver leaf. I don't need the leather. I probably don't need all of the troll's blood, seeing as how I really haven't been using it. Maybe if I put it out here, I'll actually use some of it. The agility ones I don't need at all. I think that's about as good as it gets for my inventory currently. Alright. Yeah, I got the silver bars. That happened. Doesn't look like we're gonna find anybody for this Uldaman run. Maybe we should do a little bit of questing in the Badlands. We'll see if it comes together. We'll do a little bit of questing, see if we can find at least one other person, and then if we can't, I'll probably just go to Tannerus eventually. My goal for today was to crank out a bunch of levels, but yeah, we've been moving really slow so far. Oh, grab my bars from... Yeah, there's no mailbox out there, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just not focused today. Not that I'm focused any day. I had this, like, thought in my head we would have a really productive day and, like, do a lot of grinding and get a lot of stuff done, and it's just, like, it's not turning out to be that day. So, yeah, and I think doing the incursion just kind of killed my momentum for the day. Just, like, took my momentum and slaughtered it. And then I have to turn this into some dude here, don't I? I can't even get on the flight yet. I gotta go turn this into this guy back here. If they deleted the stupid incursions and they buffed the 5-man leveling dungeons the way that I talked about, we would not have a problem finding a tank. We would not have a problem finding groups. We'd be able to do as many dungeons as we wanted if they got rid of the incursions in SOD and they buffed the experience and the loot from 5-mans. It's such an easy solution that would be a lot of fun for players, and I feel like nobody on the development team ever just thinks like, what would actually be good and fun? And can we do that instead of the slop that we do have? Can we just do something cool and fun to let players play the game? What can we do to let players play more of the game? Incentivize them to do dungeons by making dungeons worth it. That would be great. Am I coming back that way now? Yeah, it looks like we're ready to fly back. Fly back to Loch Modan, our closest flight point. We got a pally, so that's something. We should just take these 4. We'll take the 4 of us. We'll try to go in. Maybe we can find one more person just as like another DPS. I think like maybe we don't need tanks for anything except endgame stuff. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. Is that we just don't really need tanks unless we're doing something like post level 50. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. There we go. 2 mages, a hunter, a priest, and a paladin. This seems absolutely fine. We'll just go in there and we'll just kill stuff and it should work out, and then on bosses we'll just cross our fingers. And I think it'll be okay. I don't even need the pally to hold threat. I'll just freeze stuff in place. A lot of Frost Nova action. When the healer starts healing, you'll need a tank? Nah, we don't. We've done 3-man stuff. We're fine. We don't need a tank for this content. If it was a real dungeon, then maybe, but not for this kind of content. It will be okay. Leo, that sounds intense, man. 20 miles. That's a lot of miles, man. Does anybody use a different DPS meter that isn't details? I need a DPS meter that's going to work. I just need one that consistently does what I set it up to do. Like this box here is supposed to be showing me overall data, but it's like most, yeah, see now it's here. Most of the time it doesn't show me anything. So I really need I need a different damage meter option. Anything besides details. Recount's still good? I didn't know recount was still around. Yeah. Oh, it might. Yeah, I used to use it too. Yeah, it might not be around anymore though. I thought you were saying you still use it. Yeah, I wish maybe I can use recount. I don't know. I prefer recount. Recount didn't do weird stuff. Recount showed what I wanted to see, and it was more consistent. Well, I'll check it out and see if it does. Alright, here we go. No tank Uldaman run. Mason, you still use it. Okay, so it still exists. I will look into it and see if I can get it going. I am not standing up from this spot until I have all of my mana. So good luck, everybody. It was updated last month, so people still seem to use it. That's awesome. Going to install that probably at some point today. Patrick, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. We got some male wrist, agility and intellect male wrists. There we go. I guess a boss went down while I was trying to drink my mana back, so that's cool. That is fine with me. Just kill all the bosses while I'm drinking, why don't you? Will me not hitting the boss affect the quest to kill bosses? No, not if I'm in the group. Not if I'm in the group and nearby. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten loot from it. And I don't know if we have any quest to kill bosses here anyway. Do we need something up here? I feel like we need something up here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there's a quest up here. Thought there was an item up here, but I guess not. Oh, there's an item over here. Okay, there is an item, it just isn't up top. And we did hit 42. Let's go ahead and take a look. We got 3 talent points to spend, not a big surprise. We'll go into firepower. We'll grab combustion. I don't know what this does. When activated, this spell causes each of your fire damage spell hits to increase your critical strike chance with fire damage spells by 10%. This, I don't really know. It sounds like it's a buff. Let's just take it. And then I need to go back and finish off Burning Soul. And then I need to find a place on the bar for this. We'll go here. This is on a 3-minute cooldown, so basically every boss fight. Those were not bosses in the vanilla era. Those are bosses after they remade it for Dragonflight, but we don't fight them here. You're thinking of the Dragonflight dungeon. You played vanilla when you killed them? No, you didn't. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe it's an item that starts it. I've never killed them in vanilla, but maybe it's part of a quest chain or something. I don't know. Maybe the horde kills them. I don't know. Yeah, I've never killed them. So maybe there's a quest chain that activates them into bosses in vanilla era that I don't know about. Anything's possible, and quite frankly, I don't really give a shit. We're not fighting them here, so we're not missing anything. Is it horde side? There you go. I suppose that makes perfect sense.
Remember steal the secrets of the makers.
I don't really know if combustion helped us at all on that fight. Oh, that's a really cool staff. Look at that druid staff. 36 attack power in cat, bear, and dire bear forms only. That's a really cool reuse of an item. Very nice. It seems like we're going to do just fine in here without an official tank. Alright, we got credit for discovering the secret chamber. We lost our healer. RIP. Oh, did they reflect? Oh, you just killed yourself. Yeah, reflect sucks. Especially when you're dealing sod levels of damage. That's tough. Lael, don't make me jealous talking about heavy free weights now. Alright. Today's supposed to be an off day for me. And I don't ever get to use heavy free weights anymore, so... It's kind of a sore topic for me. Yep. I'm gonna be spending the rest of my life working out at home with my dumbbells. And that's gonna be it. When I go to the gym, I spend too much time there. And when I go to the gym, I spend like at least 2 hours there. It's just too much time in my day. It's like I could spend 2 hours at the gym, or I could spend 35 minutes at home. Maybe someday. I'd like to just be able to have the expensive free weights at home. That would be ideal. That's probably never going to happen. Oh, look at that beauty. That's an epic shield that must have been added to Uldaman. 5 stam, 10 spirit, 10 shadow resist. 1895 armor on that bad boy. This is a binds when equip? Okay. I'll take it. It's a BOE, man. So that's going to a tank eventually. Because apparently I'm gonna have to tank on something. It's incredible. Yeah, it's an incredible shield. I didn't know they put bind on equip epics into Uldaman. It's a world drop? Wow. Very nice. Speaking of world drops, I have a level 52 staff that I have to send over from my paladin that we'll be able to use here pretty soon. A nice ninja loot. I thought so. It was. It's not ninja loot when I just blatantly roll need on something that I don't... I mean, I guess it is ninja loot, but I'm not trying to be secretive about it. I'm gonna use it eventually, so I took it. What was the name of the shield? Let's see. It is the Black Skull Shield. Level 41. There we go. That's a quest item, the Sapphire Necklace. So we've got a few of these done. We have a tablet to find. We have another treasure to find. I don't know that I've ever done some of these. The only quest I remember is the disc, the platinum disc or whatever it is. What is this? Oh, there we go. It's just a free 12,000 XP. Very cool. I'll take it. The Pally wants to roll on the shield. If he wanted the shield, he should have rolled on it when it dropped. That was his chance to roll on the shield. If he thought he was going to use it, then he should have rolled on it just like I did when I thought I would use it. Now, granted, I'm not going to use it on this character, but I am planning to use it. So I'm not going to let him roll on the shield. Because he had his opportunity to do that already. Like, it dropped. If you saw it and you thought, hey, I'm a paladin, I really want this shield, then you fucking need on the shield. It's really easy. If you want loot in a video game, you press need. It's a video game, and there's loot in the video game, and the characters wear it. So if you want a piece of loot and it drops, you press need on it. It's pretty simple. That's what I did. It wasn't hard for me to figure out, and I'm not very smart, so... I'm not very smart, but I figured out that if I wanted a piece of loot, I should roll on it when it drops. not complain that somebody else won it and then ask them to let me roll on it after the fact. No. No, no, no. Do I ever use Blast Wave? Very rarely. It's not really great. So, but sometimes I use it. We need a second ring. I don't have a second ring, so I'm gonna roll on that. If we get it, we'll have another ring, and I can put a mana regen. I can put a mana regen rune in that ring. I have firepower in the other ring. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And let's see, I want meditation, I think. Let's do meditation. These guys are not happy with all the gear that I'm rolling on. They're very, very sad that I'm rolling on loot. They need to just get a life. It's loot in a leveling dungeon. Like, who honestly gives a shit about loot in a leveling dungeon in Season of Discovery? I can understand if it's like raid loot, or even if it's anything at endgame that you could use to get into a raid. But it's level 40 gear from a leveling run. Like, who actually cares? If you need something, roll need on it. If you're gonna equip something, roll need on it. If you want something because it's really pretty to look at, roll need on it. It's leveling stuff. Who cares? That shield will never go onto the auction house. That shield is going to go in my bank. And eventually that shield is going to go into the hands of a tank. But it's definitely not going to go onto the auction house. The final boss might be red. I'm not sure. And we're probably going to have to do the trick where we run up all the stairs. We're probably going to have to kite him up the stairs or whatever that trick is. Fight him up in the top room instead of at the bottom. So we don't have to deal with the ads. We're probably going to have to do it that way. Since we don't have a dedicated tank. Yeah, he wanted to re-roll for it. I mean, he's assuming that I'm gonna sell it. You know what I mean? His assumption is, like, their assumption is that I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna go sell it for 200 gold on the auction house, which I'm not gonna do. But if they, even if they wanted to do that, then if you really want that 200 gold, then you better roll need when the item drops. Especially when you're in a pug group, because someone's gonna roll need. So if you really want that 200 gold, and you want a chance to sell an item on the auction house and the item drops, roll need on it. It's a fucking video game, and that's how the video game works. It isn't hard. It's not a big deal either way. You roll need, and then if you win the roll, you get the item. And then if you get the item and you want to go sell it on the auction house, then feel free. After you get the item, I don't care what you do with it. It doesn't affect me at all. Like I said, I would understand if I, like, ninja'd a piece of tier gear or something. Like, if I master looted some tier gear in a raid, or anything that a character would use for a long time. But it's a leveling dungeon, and I just really don't care anymore. I can't clicky. Oh yeah, I can. I just have to clicky in a very certain spot. Part of it was not clickable. Are we running out of this room? I guess we're gonna find out. We're not leading him out of the room. Oh no, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. He is red, by the way. So, you know, not the easiest target to hit. Well, there we go. And that was that. Two-handed mace. Are we done here? That was it, right? Or is there more? I'm pretty sure we're done here. I don't even know if we have the quest for back here or not. Ancient treasure. What's in the ancient treasure? Platinum disc quest. Okay, I think we have to talk to this guy to complete that one. A lot of good lore here about the Earthen, about the Trogs, about the Titans. But it's like 20 pages. There we go. Alright, back to Ironforge to turn that one in, I suppose. We're gonna go see what the price of the shield really is on the auction house. And see if he just made up 200 because it sounded good.
Great day now. Daylight's burning.
We're very close to level 43. We got a couple, we got a couple things to turn in over in the Hall of Explorers. That'll probably get us the level for sure. Oh, there's an event happening at the NPC. Okay, I'll hang out by this guy for a minute and we'll see. Apparently he's restoring the necklace or something. Has he got like a follow-up?
Off and away.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Yep, I would have walked away from that one and not come back. That was a big old chunk of XP.
What's on your mind? Be good. Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, I think we got everything turned in. Wait, where does this go? Take the reward voucher to Danita Stoutmantle in the Vault of Ironforge. I don't know what that means. Very cool. Yeah, you got another Plague Doctor?
Yeah, it's the one that has a glow in the dark.
Oh yeah, oh nice. It's got a glow-in-the-dark lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Hello, Chet.
Was that what you wanted to show me?
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to say thank.
Congrats.
I said thank you to Mom so many times.
That's good. Love you.
Oh, too. Bye.
Yeah, I think Tanner is next. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get out there. Either way, we got a lot of traveling to do. I think we have to go to Menethil Harbor, we gotta get on a boat to Dustwallow Marsh, we gotta do the run from Dustwallow Marsh. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. But yeah, I think that's where we have to go next.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
We're almost ready for ZF spam, but I have a couple levels to go, I think. We're getting closer.
Watch your back.
Alright, so that's done. Let's go check out the auction house. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how much the shield that we ninja'd is actually worth. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, it is worth 200 gold. Well, that's cool. In my bank, it's gonna be priceless.
What's on your mind?
Boop.
Off with you.
Edward, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thomas, thank you for that, and thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. People are mad because they messed up. Yeah. They did make a mistake. That is true. And now we've got a couple more people on the ignore list, which is always good. When can we start doing ZF? Is it 44, 45? Let's see, like, let's take a look at some of the gear. Yeah, 44 to 54. A lot of the gear is equipable at 43, 44, 42. Yeah, the gear is all equipable at 43 or 42 for the most part. Could probably, like 44, we could start immediately, but yeah, like 44 would probably be ideal. I mean, I'm gonna be 44 in no time, so. Yeah, we can maybe we can get a run in today. If we can find a tank, you know, like if we can find like a group, we could do a run. I'll try not to ninja any more epic. No, I shouldn't say that because I probably will. If an epic bind on equip rolls, and I think I might use it at some point, I'm gonna roll need on it. I can't do otherwise. If it's something that I like the look of, I'm gonna roll on it. So, yeah, I can't make any promises. Oh, we're gonna miss this boat. Oh, we gotta make this boat. We gotta make the boat. We gotta make the boat. Come on, go, 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 little horsey. Go. No, son of a... Sometimes I get annoyed by the inefficiencies of travel. I just need a faster way to get around. I just need a faster way to get around. Like this run is gonna slow me down so much. Yeah, we're about to lose all of our gameplay momentum for the day. It's gonna be a very unauthentic warrior if it starts accepting mage ninja loot. That's true, yeah. Whatever character I give that shield to, they lose all of their authenticity, obviously. Amy, you got me sushi. I'm trying to find a spot where I could actually get up and eat, but, you know, there doesn't seem to be a time for that today. What I need is like a 7-minute flight point, but I have to stand here and wait for this boat, so. I should put my Hearthstone in Tannerus. Yeah, I need to put my Hearthstone in Tannerus. I could put you on follow. I could try to put you on follow. I don't think the follow is going to last once we zone. So we'd have to at least get into Dustwallow Marsh. I don't know if it's going to work. We can try it. I haven't put somebody on follow in like a long time. Yeah, and I think if I put you on follow now and we get on the boat and we zone over, like I don't think the /follow is going to stick through the zoning. You know what I mean? And then I'll just be on a boat, sailing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It'll be sad. Yeah, it reloads. Maybe if we get over to Menethil, if we get over to Menethil Harbor, or over to Dustwallow Marsh rather, I can maybe put you on follow in Theramore. Possibly. You know, we also have, at some point I have to do the first aid quest there. At some point. Yeah, I really need to take... I need to just take like a little break for some food. If I want to keep playing for a little bit longer, I need to eat. And then I'd like to get the... If we can get this level, we can get at least one ZF run in today, depending. If I get to eat food, that makes it more likely that I'll keep playing. Because I'm getting incredibly hungry. I can tell my blood sugar is getting low. I think the boat got lost. I don't think this boat's ever coming back for us. There it is. Oh man, oh this run's gonna suck. I shouldn't be this close to the edge. I don't want to get swept off the docks again. That would suck, because then we'd probably miss the boat. Remember in Classic when we used to be able to mount up on the boats? Do you guys remember that? And then they broke it. And then they never fixed it. And when they broke it for all versions of Classic. You can do it on the edge, really? No, impossible. There's no way. No way. Holy shit. Yeah, they completely broke it, didn't they? This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do this. But thank you, Mitosh, for showing us. I'm sure everyone here is very confused about how you did that. I'm not brave enough to risk it. Yeah, I'll fall right off into the water. Oh, that was cool. I would just stay on my mount the entire time just to see how many people could I tempt into walking right off the edge of the boat. If you stayed there on your mount, I bet you would have had a couple people try to do it and they would have fallen off. Yeah, they would have fallen off. You might fall off on the reload. Oh, that would suck. I guess you'd have to move before you zoned, but yeah, I can see you just falling right off of it when you zone in to Kalimdor. Yep, I've had that happen. I've had similar things happen. It's easy to fall off a boat when you zone, apparently. That's so crazy. Oh, look at that. We got more people doing it. I don't think, like... I don't think I'm coordinated enough to do this. No. No, I don't think I can do it. It's like backing a car in, or like parallel parking a car. Oh well, we couldn't do it. Well, let's make sure we grab the flight point. Hey, we could try it, Mitosh. I'll put you on follow, we'll grab the flight point, then I'll put you on follow. And you can see if you can safely get... I think it's going to be hard to get me through the marsh without getting me dismounted. I guarantee that at some point during this process, I will get dismounted. But I will put you on follow. You are now on follow. You know, don't worry about it. If I get dismounted and killed, not a big deal. Not going to be worried. I'm going to take a 5 to 7 minute break. I'm going to eat a snack, and then maybe we can put a ZF run together. I'll be back. Wow. I stayed attached. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It's been a long time since I've been able to put somebody on follow and walk away. Very, very kind. And somehow you managed to not lose me. I thought for sure I would get dismounted or dazed and dismounted, stuck on a tree. I'm gonna scoot over and grab the Feralus flight point, just the one on the border, and then we'll head for Gadgekstan. Have we passed a quest? Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way and grab the flight point. You can actually just run straight back through here. I think it's a little faster. We have a talent point. I think I might be done in fire. I don't think there's anything else in fire that I want. So where am I going from there? Reduces target's chance to resist all of my spells by 5. That could be good. We're probably not taking improved arcane missiles. We're probably not doing anything in the frost tree. I wonder. I guess I need to look at the build I was using. Yeah, let me pull up the build I was kind of basing my build off of and see what they recommend, because I really don't know. Sod, Fire Mage talents. Let's see. Yeah, they recommend going into frost for some stuff, not arcane at all. Alright. I guess we'll be doing that. Yeah, I guess we're going elemental precision. Yeah, reduce the chance that the opponent can resist your frost and fire spells. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Now that I actually read it, it makes perfect sense. All right. Cool, cool, cool. But they also have us grabbing frost warding. You know, we're gonna have to waste some points that we don't really need just to get deeper into the tree, because we're gonna go frost warding for the 2 points. I didn't really look at what we were doing after that. I guess I should really study the build a little bit more and just try to see like what they have us doing. And maybe try to figure out why they have us doing it. So yeah, we go into ice shards. Critical strike of frost. I guess that affects frost firebolt, but so much of what we're doing is going to be fire based. Like, I don't see how we really benefit. And then permafrost, increase the duration of your chill effects and the speed. See, this stuff isn't really necessary. Increasing damage done by frost spells is good. Again, that helps frost firebolt. Cold snap, and then that's it. Yeah, it's not a very lucrative foray into the frost tree, but I guess we'll just take what we can get. Oh my god, a 5-man group? No way. Do we actually have a tank this time? I can't believe we're in a full group. Here's a question. No, wait, we didn't have the fishing rod on the entire Uldaman run, did we? No. We put the fishing rod on when we went to Menethil. Okay. Yeah, I hope I didn't do the run with the fishing rod the whole time. I'm gonna put the staff on now and... yeah, just hope that the Uldaman run I didn't have a fishing rod on my back. And nobody called me out. A surprise attack? How dare you? You're a level 25 cat. I'm like level 43. How dare you surprise? I should stop and kill this cat. But I'm not going to. No, you know what? Oh, now you're dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, attack me once, shame on you. Attack me twice, shame on me. What a jerk. What a jerk. Taking epics, using a fishing rod, killing creatures. I've changed. I have changed. This is how I have always been. I don't always roll neat on epics, but when I do, it will piss somebody off. I am going to get hate mail in the game, and I'm going to get a really nasty comment on YouTube. So, like, there is a cost. I don't roll on epics, like, just all willy-nilly. I know there's going to be a consequence. It's the price that I pay. The funny thing is, here, it's not funny. It's kind of sad. If the guy had approached me a little bit differently, I probably would have just given him the shield. If he'd have been like, man, I would love to use that to tank, I probably would have given it to him. Instead, he said, you need to let me roll for that, or let me roll for that, or something like that. And I just didn't like his attitude. So I said, fuck you. And I didn't let him roll. And then I was belligerent about the fact that I didn't care that I rolled. But if he had said, hey man, like, I would really love to have that and throw it on right now to tank, I would have been like, yeah, sure, here, take it. You know? Or he could have just rolled on it to begin with and we could have rolled off immediately. But he just like came at me wrong. I didn't like his attitude, so he didn't get the item. Ooh, this, oh man, it's so pretty. We missed Shimmering Flats again. One of these days, guys, we're going to actually do the Shimmering Flats quest, and we need to do it this time of day. I want to do all the Shimmering Flats quest at night. Because I think this place is much kinder on the eyes, much more soothing at night. And we missed him. He didn't want to fake being friendly. Bro, like, being polite and politely asking for some shit you want is not faking being friendly. Just to let you know, in case you take that approach like in real life. Because, like, just being polite and being like, hey man, like, I could use that item, do you mind if I grab that off you? There's lots of ways he could have phrased it, okay? He doesn't have to use the exact language I'm using. But you can definitely politely ask for something and use some fucking manners. And just be polite, and that's not faking friendliness. It's literally just called being polite. That's all that it is. Being polite is not faking friendliness. Not at all. Something to keep in mind. For both your online and real life interactions. Is that when someone's just being kind to you or polite to you, that's not someone being fake. That's someone practicing kindness and practicing politeness. And it takes effort, so yeah. Keep it in mind. We lost the warrior. We had 5, and then there were 4. So what do we got? What's the pally? Is he a tank? I'm assuming he's a DPS. I think same thing with the ZF. We don't necessarily need a tank. Let's see if we can grab most of these quests. Handle with care is not a dungeon quest. Divine-O-Matic is a dungeon quest. I'll grab just like basically everything here. We'll probably do some questing here at some point. Get the flight point. Yeah. Get the flight point. Thank you. I'm gonna set my Hearthstone here too. Let's do a couple of things pre-run. Let's set the Hearthstone. Let's vendor. Let's get the flight point. There we go. Make this our home. We're gonna be here for a while. Let's vendor back here at this guy. Is there a bank here? There is a bank here, isn't there? I need to stash... If there's a bank here, I need to put some stuff in the bank. Because we are holding on to a lot of crap. We can sell all the greens we don't need. Sell that guy. Oh, this is a 14 slot bag. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that we got a 14 slot bag. I don't need that necessarily, but I can hang on to it for the bank or for an alt or for my bank alt. In fact, giving it to my bank alt is probably a really good idea. We don't really need silk anymore, so I'm going to sell that. I think this is pretty good. I feel like this is, you know, it's not a ton of space, but I feel like it's okay. I think I'm actually going to sell some of these just to make a little bit more space. We'll do that. And I'm pretty good with that. The bag is soulbound. Wah, wah, wah. I guess it's going to go into this character's bank then. The add-on, which spell that you see around me. What are we... I'm not really sure what we're talking about. The spell that we see around me. Like, are we talking about the combat text that pops up with the spell names when we get procs? What are we talking about? All the add-ons we're using are in the description, but we're not really using anything. If you're talking about the combat text is an in-game option. And it's somewhere. Combat. Yeah, enable floating combat text. So that's where you're seeing like spells and stuff, like the words pop up around me. And I show reactive spells and abilities, so when we proc things like a free Pyroblast or a free Fireball, the combat text will say Fireball or Pyroblast. And this is all built into the game. It's not an add-on that's handling that. What was in the bottle I sold? I don't know. Probably an epic. It was probably an epic, now that I think about it. I always hope that if it's something super valuable that the game won't let me vendor it, but yeah, it's not the case usually. I don't know if I have all the quests. I have 3 quests. Did I forget some quests? Caliph, Water Survey. You know what? There was probably a quest back in the Shimmering Flats that we didn't grab. Oh well, we'll probably do this more than once, so if we don't get all the quests done this time, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe we can share some of them. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, we made it. We almost died, but we got here finally. We're gonna have to make some more mage water. Let's go ahead and pop a spell fire elixir. We'll do a little bit of troll's blood elixir as well. We'll make our mana agate and our mana jade. And yeah, we should be good to go. Put some buffs up here in a minute. These mobs are going to die fast. Like, Living Bomb is not going to help us a lot here, because I don't think my Living Bomb is even going to explode before the mobs die. So what am I going to do differently here to deal, like, any damage at all? Okay, Living Bomb went off there. Okay, I guess it will go off on some of them. We'll see. I swapped the Frozen Orb out for Arcane Barrage, because our Arcane Barrage is a lot of single target damage. It's on a really short cooldown, and it's instant cast. So I've been doing this. The Frozen Orb was on like a 40-second cooldown. So I could only use it like every couple of pulls I could do it, and I was really struggling with having anything single target to do. It's so hard to get a Frostfire Bolt off that I've just stuck with Arcane Barrage, and I don't know if Arcane Barrage is going to be what I use endgame or if I'm going to have to go something else, but I've been using it so far and it's been helping me out a lot as far as like actually doing single target damage. We have to loot because I actually need items off these guys. So yeah, somehow we'll have to remember to loot stuff. And still keep up. And be able to contribute any damage at all. What are my thoughts on the auto rotation button in retail? It's really sad that the game is at a point where they need to put that into the game. To me, the obvious solution, if a rotation has gotten so complicated that we need to put an auto button in, to me, that's a moment to take a step back and look at your game design and actually redesign the classes so that a normal human being can actually play a class, play a spec, without needing an add-on and without needing an auto button. It's just a really clear indicator that the rotations and the gameplay in retail WoW has gotten out of control. And it's been out of control for a long time. And add-ons like weak auras have been helping manage that out of control nature of just the expectations of a player to track 15 different abilities. One of them is on an 8-second cooldown, one of them's on a 15-second cooldown, two of them are on 25-second cooldowns, one of them is on a minute and a half. A human's not going to be able to track all that, but that's what they've made the game into. So now they've backed themselves into a corner where now they have to literally have an auto button that a player can turn on just to have the game play itself. Because the specs are too fucking confusing for most people to grasp, especially new players or people that have been away from the game for a long time. The only way to learn a class and learn a rotation in retail WoW is not by playing the game. It's by looking up some videos on YouTube, it's by looking at a guide on Wowhead, it's by doing some studying, doing some practicing on a target dummy and putting it all together. You have to study and practice to play the game. You can't even just level a character and figure out how to play by leveling it, because when you hit max level, it's all going to change. So yeah, I just think it's sad. It's sad that they've got to this point and that their solution is to automate the button pushing as opposed to just make the button pushing more natural, make the rotations more fun, streamline some of those things, get rid of a bunch of those short little cooldowns that people either have to track manually or they have to stare at their action bar or they have to use weak auras. Like, get rid of some of those things. Don't have them in the game. You know, I don't know. That's my TLDR. Yeah. That's my TLDR. It makes me happier than ever that I'm playing Classic, you know? Like, how bad would it be if retail was the only version of WoW we had to choose from? Like, how bad would that life be? If retail was the only version of WoW I had to choose from, like, I would not be playing WoW. I probably wouldn't be playing MMOs at all. So I'm just really happy that we have multiple versions of Classic. I do have to loot the scarabs, thank you. There we go. I'd love to have some mana for this fight. I hope I get to have a little bit of mana. There we go. That's a little bit. We have potions we can pop. I'm trying to hold on to these mana agates and mana gems, but I should probably just be popping these. And making new ones whenever I can. Mage healing does seem really cool, doesn't it, Mendy? Yeah, absolutely. I would be tempted, if there were a shortage of healers, I'd be tempted, but there seems more than anything else there's a shortage of tanks. But the mage healing does seem like it's really fun. I will point out that the enemies in here are red, and so it might be a bit of a challenge for us to hit any of these bosses. But someone's hitting them. We're not hitting them, but somebody is, because they're going down anyway. I haven't played Warrior since Phase 1 I played a Warrior. It's probably fun. The way I see things is it really seems like every spec, every class has something really fun about it in Season of Discovery. So yeah, I think they're all fun. Like no matter what class you pick up, no matter what spec you try out, with all the new abilities, it's going to be a good time. I hope we pop all these graves. It seems like we're on our way to doing that. Oh yeah, lots of experience here if you have a group willing to pop all the graves open. And I think they drop Troll Temper, which we need. Yep, our mage is cranking. We're cranking pretty good. We're not out DPSing anybody in this run, unfortunately. We're kind of at the bottom, but we're still doing good. Everybody's doing really well, so I'm happy. I'm happy with how the AoE feels. It's really good to feel like I can at least contribute in AoE, that I have decent AoE, and my single target is not awful. So it's been a really balanced experience here between AoE and single target. Whereas with the Hunter, it was just one-sided. It was all about single target. Oh, the Paladin's quite a bit higher than us. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Paladin's level 49. That's why he's doing so well. They're both higher than us. Yeah. I think we're the lowest in the group. Yeah, Mitosh, I didn't even notice your character's a little bit higher than me. I'm the slacker here. I'm the lowbie in this run, so there was that. We're not doing bad for being the lowest level character. What is this for Rocky Papyrus? I've never looted that item before, and I've done lots and lots of ZF. And whatever for Rocky Papyrus is, I have never looted the item before in my life, so I'm a little bit confused as to what that's for and why I'm getting so much of it. What is this? Soulbound. Is this some kind of rep item? What is this? And there is level 44. Let's put our talent point into Elemental Precision. Decrease that dreaded chance to resist a little bit more. Yeah, Mitosh, exactly. And now that we're clearing ZF, it should be smooth sailing to 50 and beyond. Like, it should be good from here on out. Yeah, it should be easier to find tanks. Just easier to find people doing group content from here on out.
Sands consume you.
Lael, thanks for making everybody hungry, man. We appreciate it. Luckily, I did have some sushi on my break, so something's in my stomach. The Mage is so much fun. One of the biggest differences between the Mage and the Hunter is that I don't have to really look at my action bar as much on the Mage. I always felt like on the Hunter I was checking my cooldowns and things like that. And on the Mage, like, especially when I'm spamming AoE stuff, I don't really need to look down here at all to check anything. So it feels like I'm spending a lot more time actually looking at the game. And less time, like, you know how you get locked on your action bar sometimes in a fight? Doesn't really happen on the Mage. which is good. Ouch. Whoops. I had been doing so good at not getting myself deaded. And then I just got greedy. And I wanted to see that DPS bar go up. And so I just started spamming Arcane Explosion. And because of that, I am dead. Thanks for the res. Okay. I'll try to be a little less dumb. Yeah, it is a lot of trolls, and they all hate us. They all hate me specifically. Alright, we lived that time. I'll just hang back. I'll hang back for a minute. You guys can wrap this one up, right? Maybe we have to get down there and pull them a little bit more aggressively. Seems to be taking a long time this time around. There we go. Yeah, we blew him up. Say the single target damage was pretty good there. 24 intellect increases shadow damage done. Okay, well we don't have shadow spells, so that is not for us. I wish they would change that one to just make it spell damage so that any caster could use it, you know? Because right now I guess it's only good for a shadow priest or a warlock. And I feel like just making it spell damage could open that one up a little bit. But yeah, not good for anybody here. And there is the Divinomatic Rod. One more quest done. Yeah, don't forget, loot the rod. I've been doing okay at looting. We still have a lot of troll temper that we don't have yet. I think we need like 10. We need 15. Yeah, we're gonna be running it more, obviously. So I'm not gonna get all my troll tempers in this run. That has become very clear. Very nice. Leather helmet, strength, agility, stamina, and attack power. That's good for a hunter. Hunter Druid. Could be good for either. Do we have a mallet, or are we just going for XP? I'm assuming we're just going for XP. There's a quest for her, but we didn't have the quest. So, you know, maybe one day we will have the quest. And we got hexed. For a long time. At least we got our HP back. WoW is the best game. You're right. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Completely intentional. Completely intentional. Wasn't a misclick or anything. I meant to teleport right into those mobs. Maybe in a raid we'll have some kind of mana replenishment coming in from like another class. I know paladins sometimes have a little bit of replenishment they can give out. I don't know if any other classes have replenishment like buffs or anything like that, but it would be great to not need to drink quite as much. It'd be great to be just a little bit more mana efficient. I don't mind drinking sometimes, but having to do it like every other AoE pack is a lot. It's a good thing the buttons are so fun to push while we do have mana. It kind of makes it worth it, but I would like a little bit more uptime. Or, you know, the alternative is they could buff the water. If they buffed all the water in the game, and if I regenerated my mana twice as fast, then it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, you can still have planned downtime to know, like, every couple of pulls you're gonna have to drink. I just wanted to refill my mana faster, I guess. I want to have to do it, but I needed to refill my mana a little bit faster. I can't sit there for 3 pulls while I drink my mana back and the rest of the group gets to go on. That's a little bit excessive. It's gonna get really rough if we can't really resolve it and we get into stuff like BFD, Lower and Upper Blackrock Spire, the really long ones. We'll be spending a lot of time sitting away from the group if we don't figure out how to make our mana a little bit more efficient. But I don't really know if there's anything we can do. We can do this one, Enlightenment, 10% more damage while you have 70% mana, while below 30% mana, 10% of your mana regeneration continues while casting. That could help a little bit, but we'd be giving up Burnout for that, and I don't think I can give up Burnout, because I think Burnout is an important part of being a Fire Mage. Once we get to level 60, we can get our rep up with Light's Hope Chapel, and we can buy some really good mana drinks from Light's Hope Chapel. Like some level 60 stuff. But until then, we got nothing. The rune sounded okay, but we'd be giving up one of our fire runes, so... Like right now we have Burnout. Increase the chance to crit with spells by 15%. Like, it's a lot of crit we're giving up if we drop Burnout. And we are a lot of the things we're doing revolve around critting. So I really don't want to give up a bunch of crit for mana regen, you know? It's gonna hurt us too much, like, overall. Do we want to go one more time? Do we want to do another one? Or are we all burned out for today on dungeons? How are we feeling? You're surprised that evocation isn't shorter? Yeah, that's another thing. We can have evocation on like a 3-minute cooldown. 3 or 4 minute cooldown instead of an 8-minute cooldown. Evocation would be amazing and a lot of our mana problems would not exist. I agree with that. I'd be down to do another one. But it's up to Mitosh, it's up to you if you wanna do one more. Oh, we gotta find a tank. Okay. We can find a tank. Do I need to run back to town? I could run back to town and turn in a couple things. That could be a good idea. We could vendor. Vendoring is always good. We could get dismounted immediately upon leaving the area. Get dragged down. There we go. Unfucking believable. Just absolutely unbelievable. I've never been dismounted so many times consecutively in my life. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, they should pay some adventurers to go kill those trolls. Like, just wipe them out. I really can't believe they're still chasing me. Oh my god. They chased me like halfway back to town. That's really insane. I did nothing to them. I didn't do a single thing to them. We could grab some quest here and work on some quest while we wait for a tank. I'm gonna go do the Waste Wander quest. See if we can get the water pouches and kill some of the Waste Wander guys. Probably just grab some of these other ones too. What's my rotation like for single targets and raids? I have no idea. It's gonna involve Frost Fire Bolts and Fire Blasts. It may or may not include Arcane Barrage. I really don't know if I'm gonna replace Arcane Barrage with something else or if I'm going to keep it forever. So I really have no idea what I'm expected to do in a raid. I'm just gonna keep doing what I have been doing until it stops working. And then when what I'm doing doesn't seem to be keeping me like up on the meters, we'll have to figure out something else. Like, I feel like they want me to take Overheat, but I don't like giving up Arcane Barrage, which is another big instant cast ability for Overheat. Overheat makes it so Fire Blast will always crit, and we can cast it while we're casting another spell, which is really cool. But its overall cooldown is increased to 15 seconds, and right now it's on a 6.5 second. So I would be losing one really good instant cast ability. I'd be putting this one on a longer cooldown, and the benefit is it will always crit, and I can cast it while I'm casting something else. Like, I don't want to give up Arcane Barrage for that, really. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually, because nothing I have going on buffs Arcane, but it just feels bad. Right now, I'm getting more DPS out of being able to crank out an Arcane Blast every 4 seconds. Like, eventually that might change. Like, right now, my single target rotation is Arcane Barrage, Fire Blast. Arcane Barrage, Fire Blast. Like, that's my single target rotation right now. Every once in a while, I get off a Frost Fire Bolt. But I haven't even been spamming that. Jared, have a good weekend, man. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Oh, we have a group. I should probably head to the dungeon. Where's everybody at? Yeah, everybody's there. Let's get going. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to party at all, and I wasn't looking at the party frames. So we're at a point where we can predictably get tanks, it seems, which is amazing. What a big relief. Yeah, it'd be cool to have some kind of mana leech. There's a lot of things they can do to solve it. There's a lot of potential things they could do. So, will they do any of them? It doesn't seem like it. If they haven't put anything in the game yet to make mana better for mages, then it's probably just a design intention that it's bad, you know? It's like they're a true glass cannon. Robert speaks. Take 2. Yeah, they've just kind of like doubled down on the glass cannon portion. Like, you're going to do a lot of damage, you're going to run out of mana, and if you get hit, you're going to die. That's it. Yep. You do damage, you go if you get hit, you will die. You are a glass cannon. It's the truest mage fantasy. Why can't my horse blink with me? That'd be a cool rune. My horse blinks with me. I'm attached to my horse. I feel like just a little bit more exertion, a little bit more mana, and we could teleport us and our horse with a blink. You know, does that make sense? Just a little bit more focus, a little bit more mana, and I'm sure we could do it. These guys have to have some kind of ability that auto dazes. They have to have some kind of ability that if they do it, it auto dazes. I'm getting dazed and dismounted by these guys too many times for it to just be a coincidence or like blind RNG. It's happening way too consistently. All right, almost got myself killed on the first pull. I will slow down a little bit, I guess. It's okay. I'll run out of mana soon, and then I won't be able to do anything. So. Joel, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. we seem to be stuck in combat. Which is particularly bad for us because we are out of mana. There we go. I'm gonna sit here for a little while and just get all my mana back, and then we'll find the group and we'll jump back into combat. These pants are better than what we have. They have 5 strength, but they have 12 int and 10 spirit, so I am going to roll need on those. We didn't win them because we weren't the only ones that needed those. So yeah, just randomly a really good piece of gear as far as green items go. And that is level 45. That is awesome. Talent points, we're going to finish off Elemental Precision. So less chance for them to resist our spells. That is a better cloak. I'm going to go ahead and toss down a roll on that. Yeah, I was asking for that one. On that note, I'm gonna bio. Alright, we're back. Seemed like I thought you guys would just keep killing them. I didn't realize the whole run would stop for me. Otherwise I wouldn't have got up. Yeah, I thought we would just keep killing them. Sorry. Oh, look at that. It's one of the two one-handed swords. Very nice. And now he just has to get the one out the last boss. Then you can put them together and make an amazing epic. It would be cool to see it drop on a character that didn't need it. That's probably when it would happen. There we go, we got all of our uncracked scarab shells. We have to get the rest of our troll temper, I believe. Four more. We need 4 more of the troll temper. I'm glad that I put Living Bomb up because I got turned into a frog for basically the entire pull. I couldn't even take advantage of my free Pyroblast. So painful. I guess we don't have anybody here who can unfrog me. Paladins can? He's definitely not. Yeah, he's tanking, so he doesn't need to worry about it, right? Yeah, I'll just be a frog. And there we go, we have all of our troll temper. So I think all the quests we have here now, we've completed. But there might be 2 quests that we don't have. One of them we can pick up in the Shimmering Flats. A blazing emblem. Trinket with fire resist. That's cool. And look at that, we won the item. I suppose we can go ahead and equip that, seeing as how we don't have any trinkets right now at all. Or we could sell it. Let's just go ahead and wear it. I don't know. Oh, we're in combat. Okay, we'll put that on later. I doubt it's going to sell for very much, you know? Oh, this is fun. Am I gonna get out of this alive? Probably not. Is the tank still alive? It looks like the tank is still alive. We killed 2 of them. Oh, we're good. We killed them, guys. Oh, maybe we had some help. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh dear God. let's lead them back to the group. At least aggro's on me and I'm mounted up, so it'll take them a while to get here. Dragon's Bane, you gotta turn off Aspect of the Pact. Aspect of the Pact is gonna get us murdered. There we go. perfect. It was really weird, but it worked out and we didn't die, so no repair bill for us.
Just use the Emerald Dream as an excuse to avoid calling him back.
Sands consume.
These are actually pretty good cloth gloves, so I will roll on them. And so will everybody else. And the Warlock got him. Piotr, have a good rest of your evening. We will see you next time. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today.
Executions begin.
You need something? For the Alliance.
I'm not sure if the robe is new or not. It's the regal robe of the eagle. I don't know. I have never seen it before, but then again I have not played a lot of cloth characters in Classic. This event is kind of incredibly tedious, especially when you do the dungeon back to back. I wish you could skip it and somehow make the fight harder. Like, instead of having the pyramid event, just skip the whole event and somehow the fight at the end is more challenging. It would be a lot better than having to sit through this event every single time. It's really the only bad part about ZF. The XP is so good, but yeah, this part's a little tedious. We got a leather chest piece with stamina and intellect, damage, and healing spell effects up by 19. So a caster druid, possibly, or a shaman, potentially. Not for anybody in this group.
and fury reign supreme. Fury in the sand.
Oh man, it dropped. It dropped for him. That's the second sword. I wonder if he's gonna make the epic. That's really cool. Oh man. If you combine those two one-handed swords, they make a really amazing epic two-hander that you can basically wear till 60. You just click them. You just click the item, I think. I think you either click them or... I mean, there's a way to do it, and it's not hard because I've done it. I feel like you click on them. I don't know, but I guess that might equip them. I did it in Season of Mastery, but it was so long ago, I don't remember. I don't think there was a big process. Like, I didn't have to go to an NPC or anything like that. There might be instructions on how to do it, like, on the tooltip of the item. Maybe it's, like, control click or shift click or something like that. It's you never see those two drop. I hope he uses it. It'd be a shame for him to get both those swords and never put them together. Oh man, I wanted them on my warrior, I wanted them on my pally, and like I just couldn't get the second one to drop. I wanted them on the hunter, and I got the first one to drop on the hunter, but I never saw the second one. And then we hit 60 and the rest is history. I think the tank is getting sleepy. He seems sleepy. When Turtle WoW, whenever they put out their 2.0. As soon as they release their Unreal Engine 2.0 for Turtle WoW, I will definitely go check it out. And I'll probably even do it on the main channel this time, instead of using my second channel. But yeah, not until then. They said sometime in 2025, so hopefully by the end of the year, we will be playing some Mysteries of Azeroth 2.0. I think that was the last run that I had in me for today. I think that was it. We are definitely going to hit 46 once we... Well, we might hit it right now. Well, I'm going to keep running. And by running, I mean, obviously, I'm going to get dismounted and dazed immediately. Obviously. I'm going to try to make it out. We're pretty close. Mitosh, Dragon's Bane, thank you guys so much for coming along. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna head back to town and get this stuff turned in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hearth back to town because I have my hearthstone set back there. And I did that for convenience. There we go. Sorry to leave you guys in the middle of combat. That was a little bit rude of me, but I think you guys will be okay. Let's sell what we don't need. I don't know what these Faraki papyrus items are for. I'm assuming they're for nothing, but the weird thing is I've never seen them before. So they had to be sod specific. At some point we got a neck piece? 10 stam, 1 int, 10 spirit. That's not better than what we have, but I don't remember even looting this. So that's interesting. The agility ring we don't need. We gain, yeah, we gained like 6, like today, yeah, like 6 levels. Almost, yeah, it's gonna be 6. We were 40 when we started. We had just hit 40. I had just got my mount at the end of the stream yesterday. So yeah, that will be 6 levels for today, and then whatever we get on top of that, because we're about to turn one of these and we'll ding. There we go. So there's 6 levels, and we'll probably get a little bit more off this other one. Pretty productive day. We were at it for about like 5 hours. Stream's been going on for about 5 hours, so it's like an hour of levels, not bad, you know. Pretty good, actually. All right, guys, I'm gonna park it right here for today. It has been a ton of fun. I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. We're gonna be right back on the Mage on Monday. I want to get this character into the 50s. I want to start doing BRD, Upper Blackrock, Lower Blackrock, all that good stuff. So I hope to see you guys then. Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. And until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.